Bah. As in a goblinified Nasu, or as in Liss? Because Liss is the goblin that I do models of. I haven't seen Jacko pose in a hot minute. I'd need to actually freaking do... If it is Liss that you mean, then I would definitely have to, actually do her new outfit first, so that I can actually, you know... So you can actually see her legs, instead of the dress covering over everything. It was a good idea, though. I do like that. Okay, so you mean Liss? Question mark? Ooh, God, I just got deafened by my own voice. When my freaking... here, I'll bring up... Actually, it'll be easier for me to probably just swap over to... This one? Or actually properly design a goblin Nasu. Okay, that's Liz, yeah. Gotcha. Let me not accidentally click the one that might be bad. Which... Fuck. Which one of these is... I think that the base V-Bridger one... is the one without the new eyes, and I think is also without the... Where I can scrunch my face and all that. Let me actually get some music going. Where do I want to start? We'll start here. Oh. You guys are actually way down here. I'm just gonna skip to you. I was originally going to be like, oh yeah, I'll start at the beginning of the STs. And then I realized that there's like all the string storm and whatnot beforehand. It's not just freaking star set and then a few songs and then it's all the string storm stuff that I have. I might work on like figuring out a Gabo Nasu. That's not a bad idea. Okay, fair enough. Can I just drag this up? I can, cool. There's now an extra thing down there that I don't need. Not until someone else. Am I even... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I doing top 5 or top 3 for this marathon? I mean, I guess that when it comes down to it, Ray, you don't really care, because I think that the expanded thing is VIP, and you have, much like Tebert, you already have the sword, so it's for the love of the game. And for little shits like this one, who decide every single time, oh, it's time for stream, it's time for me to get all kinds of attention, that's when I want to be up here. Rat. They're a bit timid around, like, anyone aside from us three. So it'll take a little bit. Aside from Egbert. Egbert is... different. I don't know exactly how to describe him. Okay, it's top 3 that I'm doing for this marathon. Why do I have so many pings? You finished charging, or... did you just... Oh... well, I guess you're done charging. I'm guessing that last week's Code Vein, the controller died so early because of, what else was I doing? I was originally going to listen to this thing off to the side real quick. I need to... oh, right, I need to check something. Real quick. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Okay, so it's literally just get bent. All of my stuff's oriented the way that it should be on my end. It's freaking... Bullshit. My main account on Twitter is freaking got like restrictions on it for visibility, but freaking my not safe for work account is perfectly fine and shows up with 0 issues. Which is very funny and very stupid. Let me actually get game going then. We're on this scene for this. Why do I not have anything out? Did I just have my portals selected? Is that what it was? Yeah, that's all it is. I also went back and finished up all the quests that I could in Act 1. All the secondary ones, and I also got the rest of the chants up to where I'm at. Equipment shop. Oops. Where is... Because there is one more... Blacksmith apprentice, so equipment shop would probably be the place to go. This is the tavern. That's not where I want to go. You know, with all the destruction around here, I'm wondering how you guys are still alive.
Hello there. If you want equipment, you should talk to... Wait a minute. You are that mercenary, are you not?
Yeah.
Well, by Zeria's spear. I just received a package from my brother Feldwer for you. He wanted me to thank you for helping him. Ah, a fine hero you make too. Though you might make a better one if you had a real hero's weapon to match. Please accept this token of Feldweir's thanks.
Can't wait for it to be a fucking sword or something. Fucking hammer, dude. Fortune's favor. Dodge melee attacks, damage, find magic items. I guess that I'll put it in my freaking chest just because I... I do need to clear out some of this shit. Yippee, actual pennies. Who are you?
Watch your back around those half-giants. They're not trustworthy.
What?
Watch your back around those half-giants. They're not trustworthy.
Why do you have an exclamation point above your head, if that's all you have to say? Green exclamation point. Okay, he's tied to a different quest. I don't know why he has green... I don't know why he has a green...
Dangers lurk in many places throughout the world. Take care in whom you lend your trust. You could only be speaking of one person then. Trust him not. He conspires with the Vikesh to release a demon into this world.
Well, I kinda gave him a sword that he said he needed, so... I guess that we're all fucked.
Did he mention the Vikesh when you spoke with him? He may have used their lesser-known name, Manu Ustar.
Did mention Manoaristar, said nothing about the Vikesh. Described them as very powerful and very wise, and the creators of this family
My
heirloom.
friend, the Manu Ostar and the Vikesh are one and the same. Master Thestrin sought to trick you into giving him the heirloom sword to further his and the Vikesh's power in this world. He tricked you into giving him the sword. Master Thestrin must be stopped and the demon destroyed. Will you aid me?
Sure. Really? It's the fact that he lied to you that, you know, crossed the line, not the fact that he's trying to destroy the world with a demon? That's the part that, you know, doesn't sit right with me. Oh, he might be trying to destroy the world with a demon. However, he also lied to me. That's where I draw the line. I can excuse mass murder, but I draw the line. Clearing out notifications because my phone won't shut the fuck up.
The location of the demon is deep within the Vikesh forest, between their sanctuary and the first of their treacherous bridges.
Okay. Anyone up here that I should talk to? Oh, it was one of the ghosts. Didn't expect one of those up here. If I remember right, I was told that there was some dude around here that I could talk to about, you know, talking to the ghosts.
Milonaman, you are welcome to look around if you take care where you step. Not all of these spilled items are harmless. If you feel a prickling of the skin on your neck, do not be alarmed. These holes contain many frightened spirits who have not yet found their way across the sacred waters.
Spirits, what do you mean?
Yes, I have always been in tune with the ethereal world in a way. I have spent much of my time collecting information about it, and I have even managed to come into contact with a ghostly spirit.
How do you contact a ghost?
Obviously, talking to spirits is impossible through normal means. Their words are completely unintelligible to our ears, even if the ghost in question has manifested itself enough to become visible to our eyes.
And hoping to communicate with one seems like a brute person to
Not
follow.
necessarily. My research indicates that the Vikesh cultists use ancient chants to communicate with the darker spirits, the source of their otherworldly knowledge. If I could know what they spoke during their dark rituals, I think I may be able to figure it out.
Sure.
Are you
I've
interested
been
in
wanting to talk to the ghosts anyway.
The Vikesh are much too cunning to simply leave such information lying around. I fear that the only way to learn the secret of their chant is to overhear one of their rituals. Seek them out in the Vikesh forests and look for one of their ritual chambers hidden within their caverns. But beware, the cultists are not the only danger in this undertaking. The words themselves can be a threat to mortal ears.
Yippee.
Do not give up your search. We must stop the foul cultists once and for all. But I need the Vikesh.
Large health potions are available now. That's nice, at least. Anything up here? A book. 2 books. Alright, what else we got? South gate's not going to be very helpful. An intriguing stone. As if from within, you feel an incredible sense of well-being and filled with the desire to pick it up. Pick it up.
Interesting. I came here looking for one mark, but here I find another. I was expecting a different target.
That man nearly killed you. You are very lucky to be alive. I did not know if the rumors were true, but now I have seen with my own eyes. The assassins are at work, even here in Armand, as if we did not have troubles enough.
An assassin?
Yes. He appeared from the shadows as if he were one with them. Such shadow-walking thieves have been noticed increasingly in the lands beyond the forest. Calrathia, once the very image of purity outside of Armand, is suspected of harboring the Assassin's Guild. Many of the Ed Hell know of it from travelers, and a few even visit it regularly. The merchant who owns this house left for Calrathia a week ago, in a great hurry. I hope he has not run into trouble with these honorless thieves. That I do not know. Perhaps you have angered someone you should not have. Did he say anything before he attacked you? Really? Very interesting. Merchant Kendrell is not all that well liked. He is a bit underhanded in his dealings, if you know what I mean. Still, that is not reason enough to kill an innocent. Are you sure there was nothing else unusual? What were you doing inside the house? Ah, you have a Leon Tearstone, the Spider Watcher's gift to the one he intends to kill. You should not have picked that up.
Okay.
That assassin's gift forever marks the target as his kill. It doesn't matter that you are not the contracted target. If you become entangled in his web, you are his. I am not sure what more
I mean,
to
I could
tell you.
kill the guy.
Although I do seem to remember an enchantress who visited us once and asked about such stones. I spoke to her at length. I am sure she will remember my name. If you are able to make it to Calrathia, look for Enchantress Valeria and tell her Danadel sent you.
No, seriously, what is stopping me from just killing the guy? He can't exactly kill me if he's dead. Oh, the pet shop.
Ooh, that blasted Valdis! I will curse him with my final breath. Many of my animals are dead because of his justice. If you're gonna fight him, though, I'll sell you whatever wretched creatures I have left. No, not now. If I were to keep anything valuable here, it would be that beast I once saw a Morden Grawl mage summon by accident. It was not huge, but it was very powerful. It had a large metallic horn, and it used some sort of power that stirred the Dervless into a frenzy. They kept attacking it, but to no effect. It is possible that Kartos the Wise might know more about it, but he wouldn't give me the time of day, even if I could find him.
Allow me.
Kartos the Wise was the most powerful magician I have ever met. Unfortunately, he became complacent and took more interest in the bottle than in magic, if you take my meaning. He disappeared around the time the Morden attacked Calrathia. Some people think he died during the battle, but others say he just moved to a town somewhere on Greylan Isle.
On Greylan Isle?
Me? I think he is just in hiding until safer times. He would not be hard to find, what with that yellow robe and the black boots and gloves he always wore. May have looked odd, but he seemed to like it.
Well, I guess we're going back to Greylan Isle. And I guess to the tavern from there. Knock knock, there wouldn't happen to be an old wizard around here, would there? An old alcoholic wizard? This one next to the pet shop I know is get a thing from Amanlu.
I would like to be alone.
Yeah, bitch.
Greetings! Ireland is known far.
Sit and have some ale with me.
The Dryads speak of a terrible disease.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some adventurer types skulking about.
No yellow robes. I don't really know where else the guy would have gone. Stop it.
May Istara be with you in your journeys. If you seek specialized equipment, I have something you may find intriguing.
Equipment?
Well, not only am I a great marksman and fine trainer of arranged arts, I have some expertise in alchemy. With a little help from you, I could put my latest theory to a test. Would you be willing to help me gather the ingredients?
Sure.
Excellent. I need you to collect the following reagents: jagged arrowheads, a griffin feather, and an onyx fragment. Hopefully you will come across these ingredients in the forests around Amonlu.
Well, I have one of those things. I could probably buy the other two.
Combat magic has ever been a strength of the elves, and no elf knows more of this art than I. As its guardian, it is my duty to share what I can. Or perhaps you would like to hear an old tale.
Yeah, I'd rather hear the story. I'm not really a freaking nerd,
My
so...
tale is long and eventful. Do you have the time to sit and hear it?
Sure.
My tale begins in the sunrise of elven history. Long ago, in the age before this one, the elves were just mastering our gifts of foresight, empathy, and sorcery. In
Yeah,
those days,
empathy,
most
elf,
of the
bullshit,
Edhel were
whatever.
akin to Arinth was both a sorcerer and a craftsman. He created a beautiful staff and enchanted it with magics that amplified his abilities in a manner in which no elf had ever thought possible. But, well, this story does not end happily. Arinth's newfound power consumed him, scorching his mind until he was but a raving beast, stronger than all of the Edhel, save for two, Istero and Istora. It was they, the great leaders of our race, who, linked with the minds of all of our people, were finally able to rip the staff from Arinth's hands. Arinth's power, while dimmed without his staff, was still great enough to protect them both from final destruction. While Istero transported Arinth to a prison of his making, Istora separated the staff into its parts and secured them in guarded reliquaries across the continent. Time passed as it always does, and Arinth and his staff were relegated to the dusty tomes of legends, all but forgotten. Indeed, this tale was lost for an age, but as I was cleaning up the mess Valdis left us, I found a strange volume lodged in a crack in the wall. This house once belonged to Kirglithiel the historian, and this book contains his account. If Kirglithiel's words are true, then Arinth's staff must still exist, waiting to be found by one who can master it.
Well, that's not gonna be me. I'm not a fucking nerd.
That is not an outcome I have seen, Melonomin. Besides, your strength of will is very great. So, will you attempt to find the pieces of Arinth's legendary staff? I am certain that I can reassemble and return it to its former glory.
Alright, but if it starts talking about being a throbbing ebony rod like a certain other game did, I'm not continuing this quest.
Good. I have copied what I need from this book. You may take it. Perhaps it will help you locate the reliquaries containing the staff fragments. It mentions 3. 1 for the focusing stone, 1 for the jeweled shaft, and 1 for the carved rod.
Okay, well... neither of those are ebony rods, so...
Alas, I do not. I am sorry that I cannot offer you more help.
Alright, let's go back to... the reagent shop. Who the fuck are you? You're a big guy?
The memory of these bleak days will fade in time, but must never be forgotten entirely.
Sweelard, Malone.
So let's see here. Jet Splinter, Frost Charm. That's a griffin feather. All I really need now is... Assuming that I didn't sell my jagged arrowheads, which I don't think I did, but I might have. Yeah, there's a jagged arrowhead. Now let's re-roll the shop. The good thing is that the shop is also really close to the portal here, so... Jet Splinter, Frost Charm, more feathers. Griffin Crest. Whetstone. Rainbow Trinket. Gull Fragment. We roll it a couple times just to see. The water's off.
Sweelard, Melonaman. Wild.
Oh, hey. The salve. Jet Splinter, but I need obsidian. Cobalt bead, dryad bead. Ruby splinter. Oh, level 33? Well, I guess that he's definitely... Call it a hunch, I don't think that he's just kind of chilling in the freaking tavern. Onyx fragment. Oh.
Would you like to...
No, yeah, I'm still thinking right. It is not obsidian, though. I'll try it like 2 more times, and if I get no results, then I'll just continue looking around. Because I want to see if I can get my hands on all the crystal splinter. It's at least something new.
Sweetheart, Melonaman.
Jagged arrowheads. Aegis symbol. Yeah, no dice. I always want to freaking use the mini-map and freaking migrate like that. Freaking RuneScape style.
Sweetheart, Melonaman.
Oh cool, I can talk to him from all the way over here. No dice, it looks like. I am finding new things in some of the, like every run though. Which is kind of giving me incentive to just keep re-rolling.
Sweetheart, Melonaman.
Jesus Christ. Hey Slash, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh, minis? What were you painting up? Gunpla. I need to get myself another Gunpla. It's, what, been over a year since I last made one? We are currently re-rolling to try and skip through a quest. Because it only requires us to get reagents, and I can get reagents from this dude.
Sweet.
Also snooze the ads real quick here. I don't think that he can actually have the Onyx fragment though. Oh yeah, I had a good time. The only problem I have right now is money, and I have a friend who had what I referred to as the Leaning Tower of Gunpla. I know how addicting it can get. Which is something I'm a bit worried about. Because I know that, well, that one's also got the money issue with it. Yeah, we're not getting Onyx off this guy. We did get the Griffin feathers though, so that's a plus. Do you have any gear that I actually want?
We have all lost loved ones.
Probably not. Ew. $23 to $39 isn't awful. These ones are kinda ass. Why are these ones so bad when these ones are fine? What about armor-wise?
Greetings.
Unenchanted elven armor. Uh, 17. Just fire resistance is not worth my time. Gloves. That is a good chunk of extra armor. And increases health. It does lower my dex, but 1 point of dex down isn't going to lower my damage. That's worse for you in... Really? That increases your minimum damage? How did my scorpion get to grow so fast for this level? Have I been feeding it more than I thought? Nature magic of 3. What? Oh, interesting. How's your standard armor look? 41, but that's an increase of dex. Which could be nice. It's only 807. Oh yeah, that's a lot of blue. It lowers strength, but I don't need strength as much for... armor... 13... 16 armor on that. The resistances I don't care as much about. Strength and ranged resistance for a lot less armor. Enchantable tribal headdress could work. If I could get the reagents that I really want, but I'm kinda lazy in actually hunting for the proper reagents.
It will be long before the sacred waters run clear again.
Anyone in here? No one in there. You don't have an arrow over your head, so it doesn't matter. This looks like a notable door. A thing.
It is tragic how many of the elves have died in this attack. We must be better prepared. It is my job to ensure we are well supplied with ranged equipment for the battles that will come. Whenever I have time, I develop our weapons further to gain whatever edge we may. I am always looking for new materials, especially those that will make our arrows fly truer and harder.
Well, that's not very helpful. What am I gonna need for that? That's what? Probably some... it's not going to be a special feather. There is no way it's going to be a special feather.
That is the Amanlu orchid. You have probably seen the larger version around town. Its design is known around the land as a symbol of Amanlu and the Elven folk.
Yeah, can I have it?
I'm a Fletcher, and always looking for materials that will improve the speed and accuracy of our arrows. Bring me a goodly amount of feathers from a powerful creature, and I'll let you have my orchid.
Powerful creature feather. Now that's something I could probably get my hands on. Problem there is... Let me guess. No, you're not tied to that. At least you're not, like, immediately tied to that. Staff, onyx fragment. Rituals. That requires level 35. Might knock anyone home here that has... Hi.
Sweet lad, my good friend. It is good to have you home, even in times as dark as these. When the tragedy hit, I thought of you, and how strong you were when we became lost in the Elenlu Isles as children. You seem much changed. I was wondering if you could help me with something, if you have the time, of course.
Sure. Again, I don't know why I, as a dryad, am... like, just buddy-buddy childhood friends with every elf on... not the island that the dryads are from. But sure, why not?
My grandfather died in the tragedy, crushed, along with everything I hold dear. Save this, his staff. Do you remember it? He entertained us as children with bright and colorful spells, but now I cannot seem to make the staff function. It will not even cast so much as a simple spark.
Are you sure you're using the staff correctly?
I think so. Grandfather instructed me well. However, he kept referring to the headpiece of the staff, but it no longer has one. I remember it well. It always glowed with the most beautiful swirl of colors. There is no way of knowing what happened to it. I think that I must replace it, but I do not know what reagent is needed. If you would help, old friend, I would be grateful.
Is it the rainbow rock that I saw and I skipped over on my rerolls because I didn't think I needed it?
You are still the friend I once had. I will do my best to pull myself together, and I wish you good speed. Amanlu is in need of anything to lift its spirits.
Used to glow with rainbow colors. Okay. I, as the player, know what I'm after, I think. I'm just gonna fast travel. I also needed to reroll anyway for this. That's in progress. I'll take my break here in a second.
Sweet lord.
Oh, I got my rainbow trinket. An expensive bastard, that's for sure. Good lord. 1275? Oh, it increases chance of finding magic items, that's why. Alright. Rainbow trinket has been acquired. Let's stick it to the top of that. Honestly, I freaking almost feel like I should grab a bunch of those rainbow trinkets. They're expensive though. They're 1k a pop. Not for like a bad reason though. A 5% increase to finding magic items. The only downside about that is that there's a non-zero chance that whatever the heck I put it onto is just gonna get replaced 5 minutes later. I put it on these boots. Hey, we want these boots with 10 more armor and resistance to everything? Well, fuck. Found your rainbow trinket.
Found something with which to make the headpiece to Grandfather's staff. The memory of it is fading with every... Yes! A rainbow trinket. That was it. Beautiful. The dark tunnel of my vision is opened again. I can see the colors of day. I do not have much, but please accept what little gold I have.
If it's just gold, you can keep that.
Nonsense. You worked hard to help me and listen without complaint. I have little gold enough, but perhaps this from my grandfather's collection would be more valuable. I hope you will find it useful.
Unique jeweled ring. That could be useful, yeah. What do we got? Gleamstone. Plus 40 health. Plus 40 mana. Plus 25% gold dropped. It's going to you for sure. Plus 2 armor. Dexterity and health and mana. Character level 28. Well, it's got to go into the freaking bin for a little bit. Go to each of the edges of the map to make sure that I didn't miss anything. There's a person over here. Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, stranger.
Hello, I am Daru, and you must be a prospector.
Huh?
That I am. How did you know?
No one else would carry such odd tools.
Well, now, I'm ready to quit being a prospector. The only luck I've been having is bad.
How is that possible? The world is full of abandoned riches.
There are few abandoned riches in the world that I have seen, my dryad friend. Look at this. A map straight to buried treasure.
A map? What are you standing here for, you daft old man? Why are you not out there searching for the X shown on the map?
Because there is no X. I have searched for what seems like half my life. I told myself surely this map will lead the way. But look what my faith has got me. A wrinkled brow and no richer for my troubles.
What are you going to do?
Hang up my prospector's hat, become a barkeep, get a dog, and burn this map.
Burn the map? Give it to me instead.
Oh, you've got the fever now, have you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm warning you, you'll run around like a fool chasing this map. It's a parchment of lies.
It makes no difference to me. It is an adventure, and that is all that matters.
Well then, you may have the map with my blessing. And when you give up your search, I will sell you an ale so that you can drown your sorrows while you line my pockets.
May as well see what the map has, eh? That I'll look at. What do you mean there's no X? My guy literally said there was no X on the map. There's an X. Let me... That's on the island, isn't it? Also, I'm guessing that green means that it requires a specific character in your party to start the quest. I think that it also was for the one that I had Tar for. But I could swear that, I wish I had, like, visual on what each of these led to. I think it's this one, right? No. This one? No. I should have known that it was south. I'm just stupid. Yes. Okay, so next question. I don't really care about that robe. Prospector key. Rare good club. Apprentice boots, that's combat magic. Center door is going to be the important one. Studded helm, that's melee. Leather jerkin for 75 gold. Yeah, worthless.
done a fine job hiding the treasure. It must be tremendous if they went to all this trouble.
It wasn't really hidden that much. Alright, what's the catch? Need to have Daru selected? Okay. Rezka's riddle? Silver riddle inscribed key. Strange key area within Greyland Jungle. Intrigued by the Elven Prospector's treasure map now is even more so. Perhaps you can solve the riddle and find the location the key hints. Key opens a way to the icy heart of the corrupted wood. So that's back in... That's back in Amanlu. Because they've been describing that as the woods rather than here, which is described as the jungle. Clear out notifications real quick here. A lot of fucking notifications. Oh, fuck. Can't believe my guy retired to become a bartender. Did he just stay in the freaking woods the whole time? Is that the reason why he couldn't find the answer?
Would you like to see?
Okay, this is the same stock. He's just reorganized it. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the mayor or king or whatever the fuck he is. The elder.
You have returned. Not much of a homecoming, is it, child? Young Drevin, did he return as well? Many suspected as much. The elven heart is sensitive to such passings. He will be well mourned. This game of alliances is hellish to play. A single misstep can bring such terrible atrocities.
I can see that Valdis was here. Why would he do this to us? Even if we never truly supported his cause, so many of us have fought in his arms.
Times have changed, my child. You have been away too long to see it, but our role in this war has weakened. At one time, Valdis sought our counsel. He has gone too far now. The power of the sword has consumed him, mind and soul. The tie is severed. Never will the elves bow to the whims of a madman.
What reason could he have to bring such destruction?
Valdis does not listen to reason now. He demanded the relic we have held within our shrine for generations. Even had he spoken courteously as he did once, I would not have given it to him. Still, it did not matter, as the princess had come and taken it already.
Shrine beneath your home? But I thought that place contained nothing but sentimental trifles, remembrances of an age-old long
Indeed, my
past.
child, you missed her by a few days. There was a precious relic, more dear than all the gold in Valdis's temples. Now that it is gone, I can tell you that the relic was the Aegis of Death. So, you have heard of this artifact.
Heard something called that
The
name?
Aegis are objects of great power. The princess pleaded with us to release the one we held, so that she could bring it to the safety of Snowbrook Haven and its full garrison. There, the heart of the resistance wages war against Valdis's forces. With the Aegis, they may have the strength they need to crush his foul army. I could not refuse her.
Why did my freaking heart rate just spike? You left the village open and exposed the wrath of
There
Valdis.
is more at stake in this war than the safety of one small town. The princess and her royal guards carried the Aegis away on a caravan 3 days ago.
We'll stop Valdis from simply raiding the
It
caravan.
is safe for now. Its whereabouts are shrouded in a haze not even Amrin is able to pierce. And while Valdis is traveling to the castle as well, we will not take the same road. Her Highness meant to go by the old ways through the forests. Still, I fear the Aegis will be vulnerable soon.
I'll go out to the caravan and ensure it reaches the heaven.
You are no longer driven solely by your own needs, I see. I am proud of you. It seems this place is not the only thing that has changed.
What road?
Their route was to the south across the bridge. Unfortunately, there's not much left of the bridge now. It has been all we can do just to keep the fires from consuming the town completely. They will not be extinguished by mundane means, I'm afraid.
Finala still call Amanlu home? Perhaps she could be spared to repair the bridge. Always been quick to involve herself.
Aye, she lives here still. Finala could perform that duty, were she not already occupied. She has taken it upon herself to travel to the Elenlu Isles. She means to activate the ancient Prism of the Elves and save this town. The Prism of the Elves was created by our ancestors. Isteru himself filled it with his own energy.
I'm getting a lot of proper nouns thrown at me again.
Of dire need, for its power will be greatly diminished long after its healing rains have ceased. You have my blessing, then. I will order the north gate to be unlocked for you. One more thing, my child. You may want to stop by Drevin's childhood home. His sister, Driandrel, received a letter from him a few months ago, addressed to you. His
Yippee!
star be with you. Make haste. There it is.
Oh, really? Was that actually freaking teleporter activation stone? Wait, I already had that. What? I was already able to use the teleporter. It's how I got back in order to...
The elder seemed surprised to see you.
I told him I would never be back.
The same old town, I imagine.
Something like
I know
that.
that feeling.
I have orders to let you pass. Be careful out there.
Oh, you know me. Can I get like a health readout on these guys? In bar form, perhaps? Probably if I actually had my weapon out. Sorcerer gloves, that's combat magic, right? Damn! These guys hit a lot harder than the other guys did. Armor and health. Just pop that into that slot. Strength doesn't matter as much. A bunch of giant bugs, dude. Where's this letter at? Mm-hmm. Six. So here?
Sweet lad, I'm glad to see you again, though this day is so dark that your safe return will not brighten it. Yes, I wondered why my brother did not return with you. Please tell me, what happened to him?
Wounded in battle, Valdis betrayed him to his death.
Somehow I knew. My heart has mourned him even before you brought me this final news. My brother was a soldier and sought death in battle. I grieve that he found it. But his passing makes the news I have for you that much more bitter. Valdis's wrath has taken more from you than my dear brother. Your family has suffered because of his madness.
Where's my family?
Valdis attacked Armanlu. They have crossed the final waters to the shining shores beyond. I am sorry.
Yep.
Oh, my dear friend, would that I could ease your suffering.
I mean, that makes it easier to not freaking have to make different character models for each, you know. Not have to make different character models based off of what race you chose. And then voice act for like 4 different races, so that's like 8 actors.
No, please, it is too much. I cannot lose you too. Please.
Swear that upon the blood of my family, which even now cries out from the ground.
Remember that you have friends here who grieve with you, though we may do so more quietly.
You'll see me
Do not
again.
make promises that you may not be able to keep, Melonomen. I cannot give you my blessing in this folly, but I can give you something else. I received a letter from Drevin just before Valdis struck. It is addressed.
Why would he write me a letter?
So I do not know. Perhaps he suspected that his time was short. At any rate, here it is.
I'll be carrying Valdis's head on a pike. If you're reading this, then I'm dead, and you are back in Amanlu. The thought makes my heart grow heavy, if only because I will not be at your side for the road ahead. I suspect, my friend, that you are that your own adventure is just beginning. Things are not like they were in the old days. Everything is changing, and it is hard for you to stay on your feet. Apparently, I was not able to. I know that you will step up and do whatever is required of you. I hope you have managed to hold on to that amulet. Must guard it with your life. It is much more than a good luck charm. Take courage, my friend. Give love to your family. I have already sent it to mine. That's going to be kind of hard for me to do that, ain't it? It's a lot of these things. Oh, no, it's the dogs. Knock knock, anyone home? That's not really that great, to be honest. Yep, even the scorpion thought so. How did your bed get out here? How did your bed get out here? None of these holes are big enough for the bed to go through. Your bed also just kind of got sent out. I like the bugs. They're just kind of free XP. There's a lot of them. They don't have a lot of health. They give decent XP for due to them being, you know, appropriate for this level. Uh, 24 to 40. Increased lightning damage, increased damage. Lowers those, but it only increases my dex by 1. can start getting these at least. Ranged level 24. Oh, I don't have my ranged level at 24. I just have my overall level at 24. Great short bow. $12 to $20. For fast attack speed. Throwing star. Enchantable, so you're worthless to me. Apprentice boots. I love how it says great and then it's like, oh yeah. 68 gold. Like, yeah, okay. I'll believe that they're great boots. I'm sure that someone thinks so. Anything back here? Ripple's dog shit. Those woven boots might be okay. Armor increase. Okay. Nope. Those are not really useful either. Oh, I got rid of Ripple. Oh. As nice as this thing is, having it on autocast is kinda ass. Because I don't want it to be, like, brought out in the middle of town, because it really slows things down. Because it's not fast enough to, you know, effectively keep up when we're trying to take elevators and whatnot. I mean, we won't be returning to that town for a hot minute, so it's not that bad. But, you know. I'm also gonna wait on you to level up until you hit your next ranged level. Ooh, that's a big guy. Yeah, that worked out quite well. Increased int. Twelve armor. I guess that's better. Okay, she also got her next ranged level. Okay, these only go up to level 3, so that's fine. Health Shrine. Hi, guys. Nice to see you guys actually at a level that, you know, we're able to fight each other appropriately. Curved bow. 13 to 24. I don't know, I like the crossbow better, to be honest. Plus, the weapons increase my scorpion's level faster. Knock knock, anyone home? Good dryad bow. Good for feeding to my scorpion. Nothing up here at all? That's weird. I understand, like... I understand, like, if there was, like, a single thing that required me to have, like, melee or something up there, like we had in the desert, but it's really weird for there to be absolutely nothing up there. Hi. Weird for you to just be kind of sitting out here.
Oh, look who's here. Your dear friend Valdis visited not too long ago.
Hold up, let me... Alright.
Oh, look who's here. Your
It was not only Trevin and I who chose to become mercenaries for our Teleness journey. We could not have known the evil that Valdis would visit upon us.
Blood money you were earning from your so-called journey. How could you have fought side by side with the Morden? The very thought of those beasts turns my stomach.
What's done is done. I'll find Valdis and make him pay for his atrocities. Please repair the bridge so I can leave the village.
No, I'm going to find a way to put those fires out.
Please, this will be my way of making amends.
We needed you here.
I realize that now. Forgive me. If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have done something.
Do not lie to me.
It's true, I joined Valdis, but I realize now that it was foolish. Forgive me. You're not the only one who cares about Amanlu.
We needed you here.
Oh, cool. I get to freaking... It's a dialogue puzzle.
Do not lie to me. All right, fine. If you
Oh.
can make it to the Ellenlu Isles and activate the Prism of the Elves, you will be able to put out the fires.
The Valkesh will not lift a hand to help, I wager.
They are long gone from this part of the forest. The world is changing. The Isles are straight ahead. Do you still remember the way? If Isteru is smiling down on you this day, then the prism will still work.
And if it does not?
And we too shall pass over the waters. Here, take this diagram, and this crystal. You will need them both to unlock the prism's magic.
She hates you.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, she hates you.
You think so?
Yes, she hates you. I mean, really hates you.
What leads you to believe that?
Her eyes narrowed to slits when you walked up, and she practically hissed. I think she was ready to come to blows with you.
Remind me again why I brought you along. Alright, Raven Gloves. Who picked up the fucking Raven Gloves? Strength, death resistance. Mana regeneration is nice. Increase in mana and health. The slightly lower armor is actually not a bad trade-off in this case. +2 armor. I do kind of like the chance to freeze enemies. That's a nice little buff. Oh, add in progress. Ugh. Alright. Let me get this back up. Get this back up. Skip this. Skip this. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, hey, look, teleporter. Great silver ring. We'll see about that. You know, for being a wooded area, there's not a lot of freaking... Great, I'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Meh. I could understand the, like, anger mechanic for instances where... like, I'm ignoring them or something in order to pick up a thing, but the anger mechanic is a little dumb when the enemy's, like, way off. That enemy saw you pick up a potion from across the room, despite not actually even interacting with you. It's now Angie. Summon Lesser Scorpion? Mana cost 285. Life 571. Honestly, I think so. I don't like this thing, really. I wish that there was a way to, like, send away summons. You know, for being called Dungeon Siege, there are a bit of a lack of dungeons. I also don't know what the heck these are about. I mean, they're the symbol of freaking Amanlu or whatever the fuck it's called. Good Dryad bow. Sounds like my Scorpion's about to freaking grow up. Oh, look at how big she is. She's still got 2 more growth stages, too. Alright, Leather's melee. Good Explorer helm. Armor of 27, which is a good jump. Armor, health, ice resistance. Lower dex, but I'm not all that worried about that. I'd rather her have dex than strength, to be honest. You know. As a ranger, a lot of you guys. There's a fucking lot of you guys, dude. Light crossbow. 23 to 38. Plus 10% damage is all it really has. Lunchtime. get rid of that guy now. Good druid staff. Leaf boots. 10 armor. Yeah, the only thing that really gives us fire resistance, so meh. Requires combat magic 14. Plus 4% nature magic damage. That's eh. Big bug. Studded is melee, right? Yeah. Goodbye. God, this is certainly... an experience pathing-wise. What do you mean, not enough mana? Jesus. That's how big those things get? God damn. Aquatic Embrace. Vastly hastening mana regeneration. I mean, that's nice for her. But I don't want to waste a spell thing on that, really. Alright, everyone. On to the elevator. Ancient Elven Reliquary. Cannot currently understand the spirit, perhaps. Amanlu, yeah. Oh. I can't do this until I have the spirit quest. Carved tunic. Wait, is carved ranged? Oh, carved's ranged. Well, I already know I have better than... Okay. Hello, would you like to... Oh, that's why they're so squishy, is because they're rangers. good. Yeah, good for gold. Wasn't even that great for gold, to be honest. Freeze duration. Ice magic in nature, honed to freeze moisture in the air around their enemies, immobilizing them in blocks of ice. Oh, hi, Stinky. Not too bad. Had a lot of stuff to do in the town, like right off the bat after we like got on, and then I also spent a lot of time trying to freaking reroll to see if I could just skip over one of the quest lines. How you doing tonight, though, Eli? Well, I don't really have a need for... Shockwave? Cause damaging shockwave when arrows travel a certain distance. That's kinda nice. Charge shots. For a short time, every enemy they hit is also struck by lightning. %8 of projectile damage. Turning my bows into micro AoEs are... Oh yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I got freaking... I don't know what it was earlier today that freaking got my heart beating. I think it was just the fact that I realized that we're in the last week of November. It's just one of those overall things of Jesus fucking Christ, the year's almost over kind of deal. The shockwave might actually be a little less useful than I thought, given how fast enemies close the distance on me. And how much they want to... Because the shockwave's decent when, you know, that happens, but... a little bit less so when I'm being hounded by enemies. I don't know. I'll give her level 1 a shockwave as well. Armor. Talisman of the Nimble. A good dex increase. Ice resistance. I like this. Hand this over to you as well. Lowers your int, but I don't really care about you having int. The dex increase would be nice. You're not really being bullied as much now. The increase of armor and mana on that is, I would definitely want to keep that. Do I want to just get rid of this? Sure. Ranger armor. This is just a question mark. There was so much shit that freaking I fed to it at that point. Crystal splinters, not what I'm after. God damn. What is that? Circle of Frost. Freezing level 6, natural bond level 6. Ice damage 17. That might be the play, to be honest. No, wait, the ice damage is a lot less. It gives freeze, but... I think that I'll keep to... Did I accidentally wind up going the right way? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I did wind up accidentally going the right way.
It is beautiful here. Have you ever been here before?
Would dare each other to enter the Sacred Isles. I got as far as the third bridge. She says she went as far as the first prism reflector.
So she says. But I doubt she could have been as brave as you.
Who did what? Oh, is she drinking out of the toilet again? There are
3 water dishes in this house.
I'm flattered, but there may be some truth to that. She always was afraid of heights. You received first small prism reflector crystal. Okay, cool. Unique throwing knife. They're all the same to me when I freaking turn them into money. Oh, okay. You, how dare you? Bald pin of all things? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I thought we were friends. Oh. Oh. You cowards! Damn, I don't quite have the range to plunk the rest of them. Oh god. Another maze of bridges and stairs. It's like I never left Code Vein. Yes. In my Voices of the Void files, I have the version of that emote where Tepper's holding a blunt instead. Bladed staff. Melee. You're a bitch. Hi, Toilet Breath. How are you doing? You nasty fuck. It's a stark contrast from the first time I ran into these guys, where I was just being stubborn and trying to kill them despite being like half their level. Sapphire Splinter. Yeah, I don't really think that I'm going to continue getting Shockwave. It's not great. Elven boots. Plus 26% armor. Which still is worse armor than I have. Yep, you're getting fed to the scorpion. Oh, 1 down, 3 to go. Yeah, what do you know? What is that? Crystal splinter. Not useful. Should have known that it wasn't the freaking onyx thing, because I would have known when I picked up the onyx. Because it's the only thing I'm still missing. Bully him. Great sledge. Hello? Great woven boots. Hey, if I... Oh, I can't hit it from this side. I was gonna say, if I hit this and that disappears, like, do they just fall to their deaths? I can't hit it from this angle. Prism here? Question mark? Prism here. Well, that's only 2 is the thing. Meaning I need 2 more. Ugh, I had to turn it 3 times instead of just 1. The audacity. The final one's over this way somewhere, I think. Elven boots, are they worth anything? 12. Dog ass. Frozen mid-air, that's kind of neat. I didn't know exactly how that would happen. That's kind of neat. Alright. Oh. Large reflector crystal. Wait, where would that be then? Fair enough. I forgot that you have something to do tomorrow. Large reflector. Oh, is it there? Fair enough. Oh my god, he cast freaking blindness on us. Leather gloves! That's a melee item, fuck you. Let's see here. This is combat magic. Death resistance, health, fire resistance, and armor. It was worse than this in armor. Nature magic goes to you. This also goes to you because it's... This is worse than your shit. Better armor. Lowers your dex. I think that's worth. Dex, mana steal, mana per hit. Alright. Back home we go. Oh, big yawns. Can you, like, organize this to have things of the same type next to each other? This also can get dumpstered. Dumpster. Dumpster. Melee 3.
I cannot believe my eyes. The fires are out. You were not always that way. I confess I am amazed.
Much has come to pass since we last bickered over trivialities. Why am I talking like a freaking Redditor that joined a philosophy subreddit?
Well, the bridge is fixed. You are free to go after the caravan if that is still your intent. South. Snowbrook Haven is 3 days' ride from here at a quick pace, but they were heavily laden with supplies for the resistance. They will still be on the road through the forest. They have been up to their usual mischief no more. With the princess and 3 royal guards escorting the caravan, there should be little trouble. But the Vaikesh are not the weaklings they once were. You should take care if you plan to travel alone. But before you run off, let me go with you. I am more useful out there than I am here. And I want Valdis to pay for what he has done.
I don't have any room for you in my party, dude. You're a sorceress? You're also a fucking mage? Actually, I have been getting a lot of magic items, but...
I see I overestimated you. Good luck all the same. I shall be here if you change your mind.
Bitch. Chapter 4.
The town is in ruins. Seems ill fortune and bad luck are destined to plague my family.
How's your family
My family is
plagued?
cursed many times over. It all began because of my Uncle Threneth some 20 years ago. Ever since his death, nothing but misfortune has followed my family.
How could your uncle's death cause a curse?
My uncle was a servant for Master Levereth in the estate to the south. Supposedly, he disgraced our family by stealing from Master Levereth and murdering him. After being captured by the guards, Uncle Threneth was executed on the order of Lady Levereth. And now his foul deeds have brought a blight on our family. Even in his death, my uncle's cursed. He is shackled in eternal unrest, doomed to walk the halls of the estate forever. Uncle Threneth was not a violent man, and he was very proud of his position with Master Levereth. He took great honor in doing his job as best he could. How could he have been a thief? A murderer? Perhaps that is the reason he wants the estate. If I could clear his name, he may finally find rest. Bless you for your kindness. Any help would be welcome, though I'm not certain where to begin. We need to find out what actually happened on the estate that day. Not that I know of. The only information comes from a report written by the Talwyn, the guard on duty at the time. Here, I have a copy. Take it. You may find the information useful. I believe she is still with the Blade Guards here in Amanlu. That seems to be of no use. I've got glimpses of him on several occasions, and once I thought I'd connected with him in a way. My mind filled with the sounds of a terrible keen wail. But I do not know enough of the spirit world to do much more. Listenor the Mage is said to be something of an authority in such subjects, but she has been of little help thus far.
Nothing here. What's this blue thing over here? Oh.
Curse that Valdis for what he's done to our town. I would give anything to see that one tied to a tree and... well, never mind. I'd go after Valdis myself, but I've never had the vision all that strongly. I wouldn't know the first place to look for him. No. My strengths lie in my voice. I've been told that I can inspire a Taglak to wear clothes and dance at the spring festival. It's time I put my skills to use and inspire this town to fight back. Though it would sure help to have some sort of trophy to garner attention and reinforce my point. That? Oh, that's just a bottle of elven water. Yes, it's actual water from the sacred river. At least some things are still pure after that blasted Valdis and his Archmage destroyed the town. I swear, it has become my life's mission to dishonor the Morden in any way I can. Bring me something to get me started, and the water is yours.
Okay. Oop. I really am getting tired of this one small favor shit. There's a person out here. What the heck?
With the war on, travelers are carrying everything they own on their backs. It makes me think there must be abandoned treasure in this world.
Probably help if I freaking... Oops.
Sweet lord, Melonaman.
Raw eye. What? I feel as though there's... Well, I only had to pass within a certain range of it, so I guess that... I'm misinterpreting or something? I don't know. I could have sworn I ran into another one, though. Demon String. 10 to 22. Adds death damage, physical damage. Minus 75 health regen. Heat up, lad. Rainbow trinket. That's nice, actually. Anything else back here? A mana fountain? The mana shrines show up in interesting places. I don't think I've really found much use for more than one mana shrine. One of them was in, like, the middle of a dungeon, and that one was useful. Aside from that, they've been kinda worthless. There's another bridge up here. I do want to explore the other islands that I haven't messed with yet. There might be something important in one of them. Yeah, like this. A flooded chamber. Glad we're doing this again. Where the fuck is my scorpion dude? No, seriously, where the fuck is my scorpion? What the fuck are you doing all the way back here? Oh my god. Why? Why did you just decide that you were going to stay fucked off wherever that you were... Whatever, dude. I don't know what it is about this area, but it is really bugging out, dude. Nature magic damage is not any better than mine. Fire resistance, mana regen. Only 9 armor. Mana regen's not really much better. Well, that sucked. Should be fine though the rest of the way, as long as we don't run into another tiny room or another room with 2 of those dudes. Sorcerer Cal, that is combat magic, so worthless. Griffin feather. Okay. Oh, right. The map is not terribly helpful to me as far as... Well, I'm not really missing anything else around here, so... I guess the other gate's the only one left! Let's see if we can re-roll for the Onyx real quick. Hey, go in there! What are you doing, dude?
Sweet Lord, Malone.
Be nice if I didn't even have to re-roll though. I'm beginning to think that Onyx might just not be even on his table.
Sweet Lord, Maloneman.
I'm not gonna re-roll too many times.
Sweet lord, my lord.
Yep. Nada. Alright. North we go.
Let me go with you.
Nope. Literally cannot. Uh, 25 to 44. 2 to 5 lightning damage. It's... $14 armor. 18 armor, so... Lunchtime. Man, they're just giving me a bunch of free XP. These dogs die before they get to me because I want to RP walk. I ain't complaining. Chant of Strength. More floating XP. Death resistance, that's cool and all, but it's worth more as gold to me. By the time I run into people that are actually, you know, using death magic, I will for sure find better stuff or be able to just enchant my own shit to do so. Weak to non-elemental magic. Could you imagine how fast this one small favor quest would go by if I could just grab literally any of the flowers at any of these shrine things? Let's increase survival. What is... What is the table for... Okay, 10. Level 10 is when I need to... is when I get my better potions. Look at this. So many goddamn dogs, dude. $62 plus 52% armor. Yeah. Yeah, how'd that play out for you, dummy? Sorcerer boots. Abysmal dog shit. Raven Talon. That's the way it wants me to go, but let's take a look over here real quick. Leather gloves. That's fucking melee again. Thought I saw something actually pop out of that. This goes to the Scorpion for no other reason other than it is ranged. Honestly, with how little it actually did, I probably should have just, you know, cast Turn to Cash on it. Those dogs hurt. None of the other things around here I really find as anything notable as a threat. leather boots. A small cave. Anything of note? Not really. Can I pot shot this? No. Oh, am I unable to go past this? What the fuck? Why is that blocked off? Oh, this one literally just dropped gold. I'm not used to that. Jeweled pendant. Gold dropped. Well, if you insist. I'm not exactly hurting for gold. I'm more at risk of getting swarmed by these guys than I am about their actual goddamn strength. Enchantable jeweled pendant, eh. Alright, that's it. Oh, another cave. This is where all the fucking... dungeons where they were on this side of the map. What is with all the mushrooms, though? He was the one I wanted to hit. Plate gauntlets? Now this is getting ridiculous as to how much freaking melee shit I'm getting. Elementalist gloves I know are also combat mage. Not a huge fan of how fast the rangers are able to... No, literally everyone aside from the actual summoners are able to... Or not summoners, but actual mages are able to summon like 0.2 nanoseconds. Can't wait to find out that I accidentally went the right way again. No. I actually looped around, just what I did. Because this is where I was, and this is where... Those dogs do hit hard though, dude. There's also a side quest up here. Wonder if this is where I'll get my Ghost Speak chant. Really wish it was an item, because that means that I have to freaking... I love the Brackens to a certain degree because since they always fall out of the sky, they kind of just wind up doing that scream long enough for me to get into a position where they're no threat at all. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I almost need to go and sell a bunch of health potions. Jesus. Weird kangaroo wendigo things. Oh look, another health potion. I didn't even realize that there was a dude there. Lightning resistance. Oh, this one gives skill bonuses. This one's very oriented toward combat mages, though. I'm guessing this might be part of the... Oh no, this is the estate. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I don't really want to go to the estate right now. I want to... get the ability to talk to... ghosts first. Ranged 19. Well, probably I was actually on the right character for that. Oh, give us a bonus to int though. I'm gonna have to start getting into that, getting into actually enchanting myself at this rate. The number of times I've gotten, oh hey, here's a ranger exclusive item. It gives exclusively bonuses to... to mage. Okay. Fuck you.
Hold fast your sword. Have mercy. It has already been taken. I do not have it. Please, let me die in peace. I tell you, I do not have it.
What up?
You are too late. It is gone. They have it. There was nothing to be done. It was a filthy Vikesh that came out of nowhere, broke the caravan, took the agents to their outpost ahead.
Well, it's a little bit better than, you know, the alternative where Valdis got it.
The Vikesh, the outpost.
Wait, what? Okay. I'll have to freaking go back through later and actually grab each of the people, I guess. Who do I need for this? Evangeline's Folly? Who's Eva? Later, I think. It's not very helpful. Oh well. Okay, this is where I go in order to freaking be able to talk to the ghost, I guess. For, the one quest. $64, $51. Fire resistance and ice resistance. But that gets rid of 10 of my decks. Fuck you, dude. Is there nothing in this forest portion? Why do you do that? Why is there so many spots in this spot in particular where there is no point to going into the extra little area? I was gonna say, please don't tell me that's just gonna... this is all junk. Sick. I was wondering if I would be able to hit all of them. I'm honestly getting to the point where I freaking don't care about face tanking half the enemies just because at least then it finally gets rid of some of my health potions. Then I get another one immediately afterward. Okay, I was not expecting big enemy to be down here. You know what, whatever. Elementalist I know is Combat Mage. Hello. What was that? 23 to 40. There's no way that's everything. Mysterious chant. Oh, this is Rando Conjurum. Okay, so this is conjure a random item that isn't dog shit. I thought that the like lesser Rando Conjurum or whatever the heck it was called, I thought that it was exclusively gold rings, but it turns out that it's just random items. Well, she's finally almost able to wear that ring that we got. Which I believe I gave it to her because it has a good mana jump. Yeah, good mana, good health. Gold dropped and find magic items is also kinda nice. Literally worth Moore's gold. All right. $12. I'll be back to talk to you in a minute. Hmm? I thought that the red mushrooms meant health mushrooms. Oh, there's more of these guys here.
You seek blessings from the Manu Osta. Ale koya nai, ale gata nai lenka.
Okay, guess I'll talk to them now. Well, I don't know if there's anything of note off to the side here. No, I think that all that's past this gate.
Halt. I have heard of no such thing. You seek news? Go to the one by the sanctuary. He shall explain things more clearly to you. Now go. Yes? The end time is coming. Our leader will open your eyes and your heart. Enter and speak with him inside.
Well, this is going to be very interesting. If things turn violent. Which they probably will, because that guy's got a freaking... boss ring around him.
You have come to learn, barbarians. The end time is coming, stranger. We have entered the twilight of this age. Its ending is already coming to pass. You need not believe me. You will see for yourself in the fullness of time. We take what is rightfully ours, barbarian. Those who hold the ages hold the keys to the next age. The Manua Star will not be left in the shadows again. It is we who are rightful rulers of this land. There is no princess here, and the Aegis is not yours to command. Our destiny will not be denied. Kill this infant.
Alright. Saw that coming. Alright. Mana potion. Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, if they don't have enchantments, it doesn't freaking affect the scorpion at this point. Alright, I'll see about getting... Oh, the door's actually not freaking magic sealed anymore. Finally, a door I can actually open. $17. Finally, something better. Strength, armor, and health. Alright, well, whatever. Chant of Ranger Power. Button. Fighter power. What the fuck? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Nice. Which way are you going, bud? What a pain. You get that resurrect. Carved gloves are ranger, I think. Elven sword is useless. Thief's finesse. Increased dex, 18 armor. Increased weapon damage. This is just fucking fantastic, actually. Character level 29. Melee and range resistance, increased mana. Not as useful. And then the health potion, literally just freaking scrap that, whatever. Uh, 30% of target's health. Okay. Yeah, resurrect is only really helpful for, well, resurrecting. Is that all that was in here? Okay, is there another button on the wall? Don't know what the fuck this thing is. I believe that this is... Ancestral Helm. Armor of 26. Strength, armor, mana regen. Fucking a massive amount of armor, but it's once again been rolled with the stats that are useful for a melee user. Fucking worthless, dude. This seems ominous. Oh, well, I don't know what those were. I misclicked. Is there anything in this room, or is this just an alcove? Guess that's just it. It's got the one thing in the corner, but aside from that... Knock knock. What a fucking coward, dude. Large health potion actually is worth that grabbing instead of turning it into a pile of gold. Alright, dickhead, where you at? What is that freaking line of sight sheet, dude? My guy's fucking wall hacking out here. Lightning resistance. That's a good int jump. Power shield, large health potion is worth. The rest, not so much. see the red glowing from the mushrooms, and every time I think that it's a health thing. There's something over there? I don't know, I just need to freaking get this done. You guys wouldn't happen to be able to teach me a chant to speak with the dead, would ya? There's so many of you dudes. I really am an extinction level event out here, I swear. Oh, they've gotten much stronger over since you last were here. Yeah, well. Not strong enough, apparently. Guess they were right, though. It is the end times, at least for them. Self-fulfilling prophecy and all that. Four more levels and I've got that, at least. The only thing good about that throwing crescent is the pile of gold it's going to turn into. Even then, I'd say it's just okay. Warlock boots? Fuck you, dude. Come on. Might as well finish the rest of you off that are around here. At this point, I might as well just be thorough about it.
Eternal glory to he who destroys the attacker!
Fucking coward. Just increase her base damage, why not? See, I didn't realize that I was just gonna, you know, kill her. Or kill him, whatever. Jet Splinter and Jet Splinter. Dog shit. Oh. I forgot. Cool. Explorer boots. And the adorned ring. It's probably going straight back to the scorpion, to be honest. Yep, that's junk. That's also junk. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Scout bow. That's also going to the scorpion. Can I pick up the scout bow to give it to the scorpion? Thank you. Embers and cold snap. Nature magic 28 is good. This is combat magic, so it gets turned into a gold pile. Chant of fortification. Elementalist cap. That's an AoE. I haven't been using this as of recent, so... I also need to give her some more health potions, because holy shit. Oh, good. She can wear that now. Health mana. This. Make sure that everyone's actually on their weapons. Beautiful. Exceptional woven gloves. Armor of 11. Mana regen. That's just ice resistance. That's actually kind of shit. No idea where you guys came from, but you know, these bolts rated E for everyone. 71. And it also is exclusively for everything except for mage. Bad armor and bad enchantments. Argus symbol. Health potion's nice. Oh, fucking lovely. Glaive, useless. Tower shield, also useless. Onyx fragment.
Who goes there? You are not the one. Leave this place.
Okay. I can complete 2 quests right now, so let's head back to town real quick. It'll also give me an opportunity to clean up my inventory a bit. I also need this. And this. Technically I had one right there. Let's sell some of this shit. Especially the pile of health potions I have.
I sense a pale cast to your skin. Can this mean you have succeeded in overhearing a Vikesh ritual?
Yes.
Yes. Now, speak the phrases slowly. Such a complex chant, no wonder it stayed hidden for so long. Give me a moment. Yes. No. Wait. Yes, very powerful magic indeed. It makes perfect sense. I have to try this immediately, but... Oh, yes. Thank you so much for your help. The least I can do is share it with you. To unlock the power of speaking with the dead, say the words at any incantation shrine. Use them wisely. You have done more than...
Alright, get rid of this, this, and this. And now we can go and talk to... Where was she? She was over here, right? I also need to speak the incantation and then run over here.
collected all 3 reagent ingredients. I shall combine them immediately. Success! I cannot believe it.
$15 max damage, 15 min damage, adds 8 to 12 death damage. That's kind of nice. That's something I'd want to save until, like, much later, but... How long does this last? 300 seconds.
What happened? I was sleeping soundly, dreaming of sunlight and a certain pair of elven eyes. Then suddenly I was standing here. Everything looks fuzzy, as if the world has been coated in a film of cotton.
You were killed.
Spirit, you say? But that means I will never win Letheran's heart. Oh, the pale shores beckon so brightly. Look, the haze is lifting. Be well, kind stranger. May you live to find the love I never had.
Be well. Lightning resistance and good chunk of health. I actually think that is worth it. 1 less armor, but I get a shit ton of extra health is kind of nice. 8 armor, 21 mana. That's definitely going to her. 4 armor and 21 mana, yeah. So once she levels up one more time... Health, mana regeneration, health regen. Pretty sure it's going to you. Why is my freaking... Alright, let's kill this bastard. Assuming that he doesn't run away again. Another glaive. Explorer gloves. Death resistance, physical, reflected, health. That's not that great, actually. Scorpion's about to level up at least. Good jeweled ring. Plus 8 armor. Plus 9 health isn't really a whole lot at this point. Knowing how it went last time, I should be able to also get more of that. I mean, apparently it's not even really unique, despite being classified as a unique reagent. Which I actually should have left that in the chest before I came out this way, but oh well. Oh, Scorpion's blocking the button, that's what it is. Great throwing axe. I love how they keep, like, giving me teleporters over here. Fine. That didn't damage you at all? Oh no. My guy, you can only run so far. It would honestly be easier for you to just hide. Is combat magic? Combat magic. My guy, there is literally a limit to your forest. This isn't even me freaking trying to call you a coward or, like, trying to talk smack or anything. You literally cannot run forever. See another portal. Scorpion grows again. Young adult time.
Frozen cave here? This does not bode well.
It might not bode well, but it does mean that we have found where this key goes. Hey, where the fuck did those come from? Exceptional woven hood. Armor of 15. Ice resist 12 strength. Yeah, you know, strength known for being a mage prerequisite. Fuck off, dude.
There's not another icy cave for leagues, I'll wager. This is the cave in the riddle. I know it. Treasure awaits inside.
Or another riddle. I'm assuming I have to play as her again to...
These riddles are becoming more maddening, but I solved it, and now I have another key.
Second riddle. Seek water in the heart of the desert. Heart of the desert? Where was the water in the desert? I do remember seeing water in the desert. Her quest is definitely longer than Tar's quest was. Tar's quest was 2 parts, one of which I completed, like... Well, one of the... I didn't complete, but... I had access to the area, like, immediately from the start. And we were hyper over leveled for. I mean, we're going to be, you know, frolicking through the desert when we go in there because we're going to be hyper over leveled for that. Probably gonna run from here again. Lightning resistance and intelligence, that's kinda ass. Ancestral armor. 71 versus 34. %20 of physical and ranged resistance. Yeah, there's an offshoot. He's gonna go across that bridge because he's a fucking coward.
Its salvation is ours alone, my brothers. Bring righteous fire down on this abomination who will destroy you.
Why do we just let him walk away? Like, he had to go our direction to leave. We let him walk away that time. I'm gonna be honest, the novelty of this place is starting to run a little thin.
Who goes there? The Manu Star have no friends amongst the barbarians. Leave this place.
See, those guys are smart. Those ones that are freaking hiding behind the doors, they're smart. And the fact that I don't just barge down the door, honestly, if this king asshole dude just went behind a door, he'd, like, be invulnerable. Until I figured out how to, you know, gain the trust of his people and went, hey. Can I come in? Cool. And then I shoot their king right in the nose.
Still, he eludes us. His followers are legion. They obey him without question. It's the blind leading the blind. Do you think they truly believe his foolish stories about the end time? Do you believe him? As do I, but there are few of us and many believers who would see us perish. I have faith in you. That much I know.
Even the NPC's getting tired of us just kind of chasing after him and him just walking away every time. That's an adept robe, but that's combat magic. That was a good chunk of change. I think that's at 1,000. Yeah, I've reached 100K. Oh, large health potions. I didn't actually have to get to level 10 for large health potions to start showing up. Alright, dude, you gotta be running out of places to run.
Foolish child. The Aegis belongs in the hands of those who can use it as it was intended. Do you really think such creatures as yourself are destined to control the end time? Do not presume that you have that knowledge.
Him shit-talking a scorpion's really fucking funny for this.
Doomed to a short lifespan and eternal darkness and death. Look into my face and know the truth. Your time has come.
If you kill my scorpion, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Listen, if you guys want to come down here one at a time, that's fine by me. If the Covenant wants to take out this part of my history, that's fine by me. Take out the things that might interfere. Dick. Good throwing star, a large mana potion. The rest, these other two things can be turned into gold. That is 1,000. Plus 62 mana, plus 20% of physical damage reflected at enemy. Health, steal, melee resistance. That's not awful, but I wish that it was nature magic damage rather than mana. Or literally swap out any of the other things for a nature magic damage buff. Rare Cestus, Elven Sword. Elven Staff. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cast Transmute on it. What is she doing? Guess the Aegis is in the other one. There's also another side quest in here. Ooh, grotto. Fancy naming. You didn't just call it a cave again. Alright, what's in this? Oh, a spirit. Okay, so I do have a side quest to just talk to every one of the spirits now. That is kind of nice that I will have them marked now instead of having to, you know, guess and run around blindly. Let me go and pop the spell real quick. The chant. That explains why this was here. I love how it's like, oh, hey, what is the secret way to talk to dead? I'll just say Vox Mortem. This is a very difficult... The dialogue, this is a very difficult chant to learn. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it. Okay, now pay attention carefully, Vox Mortem. It's very goofy. Not as goofy as earlier's one where it's like, here's this thing.
Violent, my death,
Active lie.
yet the torment continues as I am bound to this place, unable to travel to my final rest. The Vikesh, such detestable evil. They kidnapped me and tried to convert me to their ways. But I resisted. Oh, yes, I did. And for doing so, I was sacrificed to that abomination. By the light of Istara, you have my deepest thanks. Those very words have freed me. The bonds have fallen from me even...
Great Elementalist Cap, Rare Great Gold Ring. Large yeah, combat magic. Gold drop, dexterity, ice resistance, and health. The increase in dex is fucking fantastic, dude. You better believe I'm freaking hands down going straight for that shit. It wasn't there a princess we were supposed to be hunting for as well? Sure hope that she's in here with the Aegis, otherwise this is gonna be real awkward. Yeah, well, still an old game, I guess. Really, another boss fight? Ooh, okay. Not what I expected. Yeah, alright. Knotted Shambler. It's like a third of VTubers. Fucking coward, dude. I don't know if these respawn or not is the thing. Love how I always wind up freaking selecting the scorpion somehow. The scorpion just likes being in just the right spot to freaking be selected. I wish I could turn off the using the character models to change between characters. Alright, which one are you gonna pop out of? The scorpion takes it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hi, old man. Fancy seeing you here. Alright, gold ring. Mercenary crossbow. That's a horn. Large mana potion. I'll for sure take for her. The other two of these things can just be turned into more gold. $33 to $56. Finally, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Increased dex, int. Int I don't care as much about. +2 to critical shot, dodge, and survival. That's fantastic. And plus 10% damage. Not too shabby of an upgrade, dude. $25 to $43. $25 to $44. I mean, sure. It's ever so slightly an upgrade, but it's an upgrade.
Greetings, my young friend. You have become more powerful than I allowed myself to hope.
What are you doing here?
I do not expect you to understand the ways of magic I command, but you should know that I have been guarding the fate of the Aegis for a very long time.
What do you mean?
As Unai's shield must be reforged. The fate of the world depends on it. The pieces must be brought together, and you now have one of them.
I love how I immediately jump to the assumption that he's going to take it.
This is not my role. If I could reforge the shield myself, I would have done so long ago. I must entrust that task to another.
Well, I have the power to defeat Valdis.
If you find a way to gather the other 3 Aegis, Then the restoration of the shield becomes possible. But for now, young warrior, you must concern yourself with the princess.
What matter is that now? It's Valdis that I seek. I mean, we kind of need her.
The princess is leading the resistance. Save her, or the revolution will be crushed, and this world's fate will be sealed.
Where is she?
Valdis' dark wizards have hidden her in the deepest level of the Azunite burial grounds. And that is where you will find both the princess and those ancient sorcerers, if you hurry.
That's where I find freaking the one lady that I need to talk to the guy that's dying on the ground.
Interrogation. Quickly go through here. The entrance to this underworld lies in the ancient graveyard now called the Garden of the Ancients. Once inside the Azunite burial grounds, work your way into their frozen depths until you reach the area known as the Azunite Catacombs. The princess is being held within the deep.
I find it very funny that that's, So that guy...
Those elves do such a horrid thing to a tree. Torture it into a twisted shape. Force it to drink the blood of their enemies. It has become an abomination.
I did not see anyone forcing
Do
it.
you really think a tree would do that on its own? Clearly you know nothing of trees.
No, I was born with the elves, not the dryads, apparently.
Those evil elves and their death magic. I hope we have struck them a blow from which they will never recover. It's probably their fault the forest looks like this. Whichever it was, I hope we can stop it.
But yeah, I do find the, I do find that a little funny. Also, yeah, we did strike a heavy blow to them. I mean, aside from the ones that hold themselves up inside the locked doors, we pretty much freaking ran an extinction level event on them. God damn. Very good explorer gloves. Large mana pot. Another griffin feather. Griffin crest. I don't know why I'm looking. It's gonna be a hot minute before I find something that I actively think is better than my current on that. Fuck. 36. Yeah. Worthless. I could easily farm myself large health and mana potions if I really wanted to for free. All I gotta do is save and quit, reload, go down to the area that has the tutorial bushes, save and quit, reload, go down to the place that has the tutorial bushes. Oh, I know. Well, I do need to go from this one in order to do it, but... the desert. Depending on how far away I have to go in order to get the... Okay, it's looking like it's a little bit of an extra distance. Here. I know that there's a spirit near the beach. Would it actually be faster for me to go to the desert? I shouldn't have freaking come out this way. It's faster to go from the desert back through the portal and then go up the beach. I do have to go past the spirit, up and then back, but... I'll probably go spirit hunting off stream or something.
It has feasted on the marrow of my kind and on any others who would seek the portal to the land across the sea. It lurks silently, with horrible patience for its next prey. Turn back. Turn back. At last. At last, the way is safe. Why am I here?
Be at peace. Fighter staff, jeweled pendant, magic damage resistance, and high int. Technically not really useful compared to what we have, but... Alright. It's 2 o'clock. I need to get myself food. I'm 2 hours late on that. I don't even know if there's anyone that I want to raid into tonight. Maybe Tepper, depending on what they're doing currently. But for them, it, like... Ooh, there's a red. Could... It really depends on what they're doing, because they do, on Sundays, do some things that I don't really care to raid into. Currently in Be Right Back and in Tekken. Fighting games are one of those ones that I don't really care to raid into. Do I want to raid into Red? Oh, is Red ending? Hold up. Okay, no. Red's still going. Yeah, I think I'll raid into red. If red is available to raid on Tuesday and no one else is, I guess it'll just raid red twice this week or something. Because I do prefer to raid into other people doing 2-who's on 2-who's. This isn't the schedule currently. We're on a new schedule. Which also needs to be partially off the edge because my ass is on it. Tomorrow, I got a special game that we're doing. It's not RuneScape this time. It's one of the first ever games that I played as a Wii one. I'm also going to be revisiting some old 2-who's on 2-who Tuesday because there's no birthdays coming up, so it's not going to be an art day. Wednesday will be continuing. I know for sure that the game that I have planned for tomorrow is going to be a long-term game. And then we'll be finally back with Dungeon Siege 2 on Thursday, possibly. Thursday, I mean, is obviously Thanksgiving. Stream may be really early and really short. Stream might be really, really late. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. Or I'll figure out the day beforehand. That being said, I'm going to run out of time. Everything else is basically still about the same. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. There's the socials. It's got all my important stuff in it. Join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. I'm out of time. Love you all. Bye. Behave yourselves.